Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, dribble around the post. Oh, my God. Here we go.
Welcome here to sunny Florida. We are here at the APP Vlasic Classic in Daytona Beach. Dominic Catalano here. We are on the Players Court. It's our second championship court for the players, with the players. You'll be getting a live action shot of matches on the Players Court all weekend long. We'll also be bringing some players into the booth throughout the weekend to join us. Right now we have a Masters Women's Pro Singles match on court. Whitwell on the far end in the blue, Endara on the near end in the black. As we are underway here in game number 1, 2 out of 3. Championship court starts coverage here in about an hour. As we're just underway, Endara with a 1-point lead here at 5-4 in game number 1. Rally scoring here in singles. Games to 15. 2 out of 3. This is our first semifinal match. As Jacobs and Kotsy in the other semifinal going on as we speak. So winner makes it and punches their ticket to the gold medal match. Again, coverage all day today from 9 a.m. local till 3 p.m. local time. Championship court coverage from 10 a.m. local till 4 p.m. Eastern time. Whitwell trying to paint the line. Just goes wide, and Endara extends her lead to 6-4. Whitwell, a little nod to the heavens, upset with that ball right there, just off the tape. Endara doing a great job of keeping Whitwell back at that baseline, not allowing her to gain any momentum, almost hitting these ground strokes off her heels. Nice volley from Endara as she starts to pull away here in game number 1, up 9-4. Oh, nice little drop right there from Endara. Instead of driving that ball as Whitwell came up to the kitchen line, she just goes cross-court drop shot just out of the reach of Whitwell. As it is a 5-point run since the timeout here for Endara. A nice little change of pace right there from Whitwell.
Welcome to the APP Tour, the world's first, the world's best.
Oh, and a little love off the tape there for Lee Whitwell. She'll take it right now. Back within 4. Oh, nice get there from Whitwell. Full extension on the forehand. Drops this ball back in. Endara a little in between whether she wanted to take that off the bounce or out of the air. Tries to short hop it, gets off the tape. Little mini run here for Whitwell of 3 in a row. Make it 4, and we're going to get that immediate timeout here from Endara as she was up 10-4, but now it's a 4-point run for Lee Whitwell. Right back in this, down by 2, semifinal match. Here in the AARP Champions Women's Pro Singles Draw, semifinal number 1. Jacobs and Coaches in the other semifinal. Winners move on to the gold medal match. Here in Daytona Beach, we're here at Pictona in Holly Hill. But again, bringing you coverage from the Players Court all weekend long, bonus coverage. We'll get some players to join me here in the booth throughout the weekend. But as of right now, match number 1 for us. Whitwell with ball in hand serving on a 4-point run. Here down by 2 still. Endara started to pull away, was up 10-4. Now make it 10-8 after this timeout. Your lead referee, Andy Jones. And your second referee, Joanna Corker, on court for us this morning. Oh, and Whitwell, as you can see, right here, nice little cut, but now watch her try and hit this forehand cross court. The weight transfer. She's falling backwards a little bit. She knew it as soon as she hit that. I think it's the right shot. Just got to get that weight transfer moving forward. That's a great volley right there from Lee Whitwell. Again, kept Endara back, not allowing her to get up. Back now within 2. Oh, that's a double bouncer off the tape and tips for Endara as she extends that lead back to 3. Just wide on that cross-court attempt for Endara. As we keep creeping along here now. Whitwell trying to cut this to 1. A little long on the return. Free point there for Whitwell. Now here late in game 1, all about execution for both of these ladies. Wow, what a drop shot and come in and volley for Lee Whitwell. Watch this little backhand drop shot. Endara gets there, but Whitwell, great coverage, great placement, good play. All tied at 12. Just a little long on that serve from Whitwell. And the backhand slice goes just a little long, and Endara will have her first game point on her paddle here, 14-12. the swinging volley off the bounce right there. Goes into the net, and it'll be Endara taking game number 1, 15-12 here on the Players Court. We'll take a break with these ladies. Be right back with game number 2.
At Typical Insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the third health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I finally feel in control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today. And Owl Paddle, quiet the competition.
Welcome back here to Daytona Beach. We're here at Pictona at Holly Hill. APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach, Endara, Whitwell. 2-0 lead here early in game 2 for Endara. That's a great ball by Whitwell. She's not going to miss that overhead. she hears me say that, and she's like, well, maybe I will. No. Lee Whitwell, one of the best. You give her a ball up, she hits such a good angle, as you see right there on that replay. Yeah, nice placement there from Whitwell. Even things up here at 2 apiece early here in game number 2. And Endara pulled away in game number 1, 15-12. Nice placement there from Endara, getting Whitwell moving side to side. A little long right there on the return from Whitwell, and I can hear her. She's right in front of me going, giving stuff away for free. It's not Christmas. She's right. Wow, nice placement right there from Lee Whitwell, and a little touch forehand drop shot right here on the move. Endara gets there, but even if she does, I think Whitwell's got that point under control. Good movement there for Whitwell, back within 1. Oh, that's too good down the line. Lee Whitwell on the run, forehand winner. That's too pretty. All tied here at 4. Oh, again. It's like instant replay. She throws up the 2 going, hey, back to back, do the same thing again. That is not a replay, folks. That's the same shot. Back-to-back points from Lee Whitwell. Just missing that one-hander down the line, and Endara ties it back up here at 5 apiece. Just missing down the line is Endara. Full sprint, trying to get that ball down the line. That ball right there from Lee Whitwell is deadly. That little slice backhand is so nasty. Not only does she keep it nice and low, but she puts some pace on it. So again, when you get a ball like that, it's so hard because you really have to get below the ball. And Endara trying to get below it, lifts it a little wide. So great adjustment there from Whitwell. Hitting through the ball, keeping that ball nice and low, making Endara move, and then approaching at the right time. I like this approach here from Whitwell. She's put a lot more pressure on Endara now in Game 2 than in Game 1. When she made that run in Game 1, she started to put that pressure on her. She got to the net. And so I like this pressure here from Whitwell. That's her game, right? She's going to put pressure on you. She's going to hit great ground strokes. She's going to stay clean. She doesn't miss much when her feet are set. You get the timeout here from Endara at 7-5. See what adjustments out of the timeout Endara makes. Ooh, just missing on that sideline. Good point construct there from Endara now. Well, right there, she had 2 of those she already hit. A little off pace there now from Whitwell. Endara expecting pace, pulls the string on that. And there's a little change up in there. Nice ball. Great get from Endara right there on the drop shot from Whitwell. I like that drop shot, but Endara showing her speed and going cross-court winner. Creep back within 1 here. Not happening right there. Again, you get a ball up to Lee Whitwell. That is just trouble. Great job, good pressure from Whitwell getting to that kitchen line there. Nice approach there on the flip side from Endara. Watch this, right down that line, approaches nicely but doesn't rush. You watch her kind of split step about 3 feet behind the kitchen line. I like that approach there from Endara. Trying to tie things up here in game 2. Wow, it's just too good right there. A little floater backhand cut from Whitwell, and Endara had time, but so much spin on it. Whitwell back to a 2-point lead. Oh, rushed it a little bit right there, did Whitwell. Had what she wanted, good approach, but rushes that forehand. Endara starting to show some life over there right now. A couple come-ons after that point. 10-10 here, all square, game 2. Endara trying to end it here in 2. Whitwell trying to force a third and decisive game here in this semifinal matchup. Nice approach right there again from Whitwell. She goes off pace on the backhand, then power forehand, and then that's her approach right there. I like it again. We're seeing a little difference here. Again, made a run in game number 1. She was down 10-4, got it back to 10-9. But she made that run by applying pressure, by getting to the kitchen line. She's starting to do that here in game 2. Oh, nice lead from Whitwell. She could have reached and tried for that, but good court awareness right there from Whitwell. Regains a 2-point lead here. Just wide, and Endara looking at the ref going, do I have another timeout? She does. She's going to take that second and final timeout here in game number 2 with Lee Whitwell leading 13-10 with ball in hand in control here in game number 2. Biggest thing for Endara, what I want to see is she's done a good job when she's scored by pulling Whitwell wide to her forehand and then going backside to the backhand down the line. If she can get that pattern, that's been successful for her. But right now, Whitwell's just applying a little too much pressure to allow her to get into that pattern. So we'll see out of this timeout. Over there, Endara in the corner talking to her team. Matt and Mario in the corner of Endara. As we resume play here, 13-10, Lee Whitwell serving 2 points away from forcing a third and decisive game here on the Players' Court at the APP Vlasic Classic, Delray Beach. Good timeout there from Endara, coming right out of the timeout, scoring a point, back within 2. Oh, nice ball right there from Whitwell. Whitwell hits into the movement of Endara right there. Endara was anticipating where that ball was going, but Whitwell hits into the movement right at her feet, and it's game point. Oh, Whitwell immediately putting pressure on that cut backhand, and she will take it 15-11 here in game 2. We're going to 3 here on the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
AARP.
Welcome back here to the Players Court. Game number 3. Endara, Whitwell, splitting games 1 and 2 in this third game. The AARP Champions Women's Pro Singles semifinal. Endara taking game 1 15-12. Whitwell bouncing back 15-11 in game number 2. A little loose on that forehand is Endara, and Whitwell out to a good start here to begin game number 3. Players will switch ends at 8. That's too good right there down the line. Good approach shot there from Whitwell, able to step into this forehand. A little short return. You watch Whitwell run right through that. Good forehand winner down the line for Whitwell. Ooh, nice ball cross court. Right there from Endara. Watch this beautiful forehand roll, dots the line. That's pretty there from Endara to get herself on the board here. A little love off the tape there from Whitwell as she's attempting to go right down that sideline. Oh, great get there from Endara. Full sprint. And then the control on this backhand to not do too much with it. You watch her just flatten out that paddle and just catch it. Goes winner sideline. Whitwell, a little jokingly. Can't believe she got that. Great play from Endara. Let's see if that's a momentum shift for her. Nice swinging volley out of the air from Whitwell. Put just enough pressure here on this swinging volley where Endara's getting that on the run. Wow, Lee Whitwell right now a little dialed in with that forehand. If I'm Endara, I'm going to try and get to that backhand a little more and try and approach on that a little bit. As Endara's going to burn her first time out here at 6-2, 2 points away from the end change. If you're going to burn a timeout, yeah, I take it right here. 2 points away from the end change. If you're at 7, I just let it go. You get the free timeout on the end change. But Endara's going to try and make a little run here before they do switch ends. But it's a 6-2 lead here for Lee Whitwell in game number 3, trying to move on to that gold medal match. We're here in Daytona Beach at the APP Vlasic Classic 2025 on the Players Court. Here all day, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. local time, Eastern time. Coverage on Championship Court begins at 10 a.m. Eastern time and goes until 4 p.m. As we get out of this timeout here, Endara burning her first, down by 4. Whitwell ball in hand serving up 6-2. We'll change ends at 8 here in game number 3. Oh, good read right there from Whitwell after her drop shot. Endara gets there, but instead of pulling that back cross court, tries to go down the line. Whitwell was all over that. That's trouble right there. The overhead from Lee Whitwell. She's had 4 of them in this match total, and she has not missed one of them. That overhead from Lee Whitwell, money. She knows where to go, what to do with it. 8-2 lead here on the end change from Lee Whitwell as she is in the driver's seat so far. Here this morning in this semifinal matchup, winner moves on to the gold medal match. As we take a look here at the APP Women's Open, you guys want an incredible tournament, make sure you check that out. Save the date, October 3rd through the 5th. We'll be in Columbus, Ohio for the 2nd annual Women's Open. We were there last year. Absolutely incredible event. It's all about the ladies in Columbus, Ohio this October 3rd through 5th. You don't want to miss it. As we resume play here after the end change, Lee Whitwell up 8-2 here in game number 3. Oh, wow. That cut right there from Lee Whitwell is nasty. Barely clearing the net. And again, registration is open for that APP Women's Open presented by the James. Make sure you go sign up at Pickle and Chill in Columbus in October. Nice little forehand roll there from Lee Whitwell, and it is more of the same on the end change. Endara trying to take that out of the air and force Whitwell's hand, but nice forehand winner cross court from Lee Whitwell. Endara. Great placement there down the line. Whitwell tries to throw up a lob, but Endara finishes that clean on the sideline. We'll get a timeout here from Lee Whitwell. As I think this is just more of a, I need a little break here. I got 2 timeouts. Might as well use one here. Up by 7, in control here in game number 3. As she tries to move on here to the gold medal match. We'll see what Endara has out of this timeout. If she's got a run in her. If she does, it's got to happen pretty fast here. Because rally scoring, don't want to get too far behind. Down by 7 here, but got to put a few together here in a row. Oh, nice skit right there from Endara. Whitwell trying to go double drop shot. Endara able to take that one out of the air. Puts a couple together in a row. Just off the tape there for Endara on the return. Oh, nice double up on the backhand side from Lee Whitwell as she regains that 8-point lead here, up 12-4 in game 3. Just got a nice little visit from Lily and JR DeHart as they brought us a bunch of snacks in here. Thanks, Lil. Thanks, Jay. Oh, Whitwell, a little miss hit right there on the forehand. But in your mind right now, you're like, I can afford a mistake or 2 here, but just don't want to have that snowball for Whitwell. Nice cross-court forehand there from Endara. See if she finds a little life here after this forehand roll. Great placement. Nice forehand right there from Whitwell. Tons of pace on it. Finds the spot. 2 points away from moving on. Nice placement right there from Whitwell. Good approach. As she is now on the verge of moving on to the gold medal match, where Karen Kochis awaits. She took out Jacobs 16-14, 15-8 in their matchup. Oh, nice battle right there from Endara. Whitwell put on a ton of pressure, getting to that kitchen line right here, but that's a nice little roll backhand from Endara. Fights off 1 match point. Oh, great approach from Whitwell. That time doesn't miss it. Forehand winner. Cross court. Have another opportunity here at 14-7. Second match point here for Whitwell. Oh, good battle here from Endara as she keeps fighting here. And this is where, when you have game point on your side, you can only score when you're serving. So Whitwell, in all reality, is frozen here at 14 until she gets to serve back. Endara can continue to chip away at that. And when you're at this point, so Whitwell is at 14-6, now 14-9. You're safe until, for my opinion, when it gets to double digits. If she dips in here now, 14-10, now we start with that. There's a little pressure, a little more pressure on Whitwell. All right, there, it's a good hold right here. Now she'll have her third opportunity here at match point, up 14-9. And Dara done a great job, though. 3-point run, inching a little closer. I love this right here. Offensive timeout from Whitwell. Understands the scenario here. She was up 14-6 serving. Then she was up 14-7 serving. Now she's 14-9. 2 times she has not come away with that point, but now has another opportunity. I love this offensive timeout. Let's take a breath. Let's regroup. Let's get back here and focus on this point and this point only. We want to take this here. When you get into Endara coming back from 14-6, and now if she gets this point, 14-10, now if you're Whitwell, you do start to feel it. Not only Whitwell, if you're anybody, you start to feel it as they start to come back. So last thing that she wants is to give that ball back to Endara here. So as we come out of this timeout, Whitwell ready to go. Oh, good point there from Endara. Even when I felt Whitwell had control of that point, she was ripping some forehands. Endara, great defense. Oh, nice job getting below that ball. A little cut backhand there from Whitwell. And then the approach. Endara getting nice and low underneath that ball, able to attack it with some pace. And now here we go. It's a game here now in game number 3. A little loose on that return from Whitwell, and free point, 12-14 here in Endara serving. Whitwell trying to go back down that line. It's open here, but just into the net. Oh, and just off the tape, Endara has tied it up here. 14-all. So as we are at 14, no game point for either of these ladies, so a point is on the line here at 14-all. Wow, great run down there from Endara. Whitwell right there just a little bit got jammed up on that forehand approach on that volley. Didn't do a lot with it. Now Endara flips the script. Lee Whitwell had 3 match points at 14-6, 14-7, and 14-9. And now Endara has flipped it, come all the way back from down 6-14 to take a 15-14 lead. She's got ball in hand, and she will be serving for the match after this timeout. What a run from Endara. See what Whitwell has left here to try and even this up at 15 apiece out of this timeout. Great run, though, from Endara to battle back. Here on the Players' Court, we're in the semifinal matchup at the AARP Champions Women's Pro Singles. Winner gets Karen Kotsy, who is sidelined here watching this match. She took care of Jacobs 16-14, 15-8 in the other semifinal. Match point. Oh, and Whitwell tries to go down the line and just goes wide, and Endara battles all the way back here. Down 14-6, comes all the way back 10 straight to take it 16-14 in Game 3. Congratulations to her. She'll move on to play Karen Kotsy in the gold medal match of the AARP Champions Women's Pro Singles Draw. We'll take a break here from the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach and have our next matchup here on the Players' Court. Don't go anywhere.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's best eggs. We love the taste, always so fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Need to sell tickets for an event? From Sports Illustrated's official ticketing platform, introducing Box Office. Manage ticketing for sports, festivals, fundraisers, and more, paid or free. And we go beyond the barcode. Introducing Super Ticket. Super Tickets are secured by blockchain technology and transform into exclusive digital content, promotions, and rewards between the event and guests. Cheaper, better, simpler, more secure. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Partner with us for your next event.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Gamma. Play to live, live to play. Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At Typical Insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the third health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I'm finally feeling control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
To be clear, Fulfill is a protein bar, not a candy bar. Don't let its creamy, chocolatey goodness confuse you, or the fact that you hide them from anyone with a sweet tooth.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar. And Yola, for the champion in you.
Doubles Dink for Cancer. The APP, UTR, and American Cancer Society have announced a partnership creating Doubles Dink for Cancer. The program is designed to spark healthier living and raise crucial funds for the fight against cancer through our love of playing pickleball. If you love pickleball and want to play a role in the ongoing fight against cancer, sign up to be an event coordinator for your community today. Visit the app.global/doublesdinkforcancer for more information. And coming up next here on the Players Court, we're moving on over to the main draw, men's pro singles quarterfinal matchup. 2 out of 3 to 15. Alexander Crumb taking on Dusty Boer. Don't want to miss that one. Coming up next here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Delray Beach.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, Because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live. Live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious. With better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Welcome back here to the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. We are here on the Players Court. Men's Pro Singles quarterfinal matchup. If you looked at the draw earlier today, you may not have thought you'd see these two gentlemen here. Not because they don't deserve it, not because these two do not strike the ball extremely well, but if you're just looking at seeds, both of these gentlemen knocking out seeded players in the round of 32. On the far end in the red, Alexander Crumb taking out Patrick Kafka in 3. He drops game 1, 15-9, but then battles back 15-13, 17-15 in game 3 to move on to this quarterfinal matchup. His opponent on the near end in the all-black with the white hat, Dusty Boer. Dusty Boer comes out, takes out the 2 seed, someone who is used to playing on Championship Sunday. Grayson Golden in 3, 16-14, drops game 2. Looked like Golden figured things out, winning game 2, 15-3, but then Boer bouncing back and taking game number 3, 15-12, to take out the 2 seed and move on to this quarterfinal matchup against Alexander Crumb. The boys look ready to go here on the Players Court. We are here in Daytona Beach, Pictona, and Holly Hill. 2 out of 3 here, games to 15 rally scoring. It'll be Dusty Boer on the near end receiving to start. Just wide down the line from Crumb. Early side out here to Boer. Great volley on the backhand side from Boer. Controlling that, pulling this cross court just out of the reach of Crumb. A little long on that forehand. Puts Crumb on the board here early in game number 1. Good two-handed backhand cross-court there from Crumb. Even things up at 2-piece. Going from the women's singles we had in the last match to this men's singles match. You see two totally different strategies. The men will continue to press that kitchen line, continue to try and get to that kitchen line and put pressure on early. That's good two-hander there again from Crumb, going flat down the line. Good setup, good placement. Boer, a little mishit on the return. He'll take it. Oh, Boer there, upset with himself. Read the cross-court two-hander from Crumb well. Almost jammed himself up a little bit. Wow, nice return. Flat down the line there from Boer. A little wide on that two-hander from Crumb. I think he missed opportunity there to get in on his return. Boer takes advantage. Boer knows he missed one right there, too. Again, had Crumb on his heels, able to approach. Just tries to aim that ball down the line instead of hitting through it. Oh, nice passing shot right there from Alexander Crumb to tie things up. Watch Boer go to the corner. That's a spot that's an issue in men's pro singles. Don't want to give your opponent too much of an angle. You typically want to return middle. They don't have a huge angle. There it is. Good adjustment from Boer. Oh, and he just misses that ball. But a good setup there from Boer and good adjustment from point to point. Nice little run here from Crumb. Oh, Boer dotting the line right there. Great swinging volley on the forehand. Ooh, just wide on the push dink down the line from Boer. Crumb regains that 2-point lead. That's last two returns on the backhand side from Boer. Pushes into the net. 3-point lead here from Crumb. We'll get a timeout here. On court as we take a look here. Pickleball Superstore. Use the QR code you see here to go to pickleballsuperstore.com, the official online retailer of the APP Tour. Paddles, balls, gear, anything you want, pickleballsuperstore.com. As we get back into play here, Alexander Crumb, 3-point lead, up 10-7 here in game number 1. 2 out of 3 here, rally scoring to 15. Nice ball right there. Good approach from Boer. Good timeout. A little wide is the call from Dusty Boer as he strings a couple here together after the timeout. And all tied here at 10 apiece now as Boer goes on a little mini run of his own to tie it up. Nice ball right there from Crumb. Slow that run. Stop that run. And nice ball right there from Crumb as, again, Boer puts him in that corner and he creates that angle cross court nicely. Right down the line does Alexander Crumb go and regains that 3-point lead, up 13-10. Force a timeout here from Boer as Crumb 2 points away from taking game number 1. Here on the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach, we've got coverage for you on court all weekend. Tomorrow starting 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Today we start at 9 a.m. We'll go till 3 p.m. today. And then we have coverage on Championship Court from 10 a.m. Eastern. just started over there on Championship Court till 4 p.m. Bringing you all these men's and women's pro singles matches, along with some Champions and Masters Pro action as well. Out of the timeout here, Alexander Crumb, ball in hand, serving 13-10. Just missing that forehand cross court is Crumb, but a great return there from Boer. Returning middle. Not letting Crumb create that big angle. Little float serve there from Boer. Has the ball he wants on the forehand back, but goes into the net, and it'll give Alexander Crumb a game point here at 14-11. And return into the net there from Boer. Alexander Crumb takes game number 1 by a score of 15-11. We'll take a break here on the Players Court from the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. Have game 2 for you right after this.
Everyone knows standing still doesn't get you where you want to go. It's all about movement and progression, power, strength, innovation, expertise. On the court, off the court, and on the way to the court, you have to expect more out of yourself. And you should expect more of the company who makes your tires. Getting you more miles, traction, and safety is why we get up in the morning. Let's drive forward. Expect more. Fortune Tires.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
The APP is sponsored by Centerline Athletics, performance apparel created by and for pickleball players.
Welcome back here to the Players Court. We pick up game 2 in progress. 2-2, all tied. Make it 3-2. Dusty Boer takes a lead after Alexander Crumb jumped out to a 2-0 lead here early on. Crumb taking game 1 by a score of 15-11. Boer needs this one to force a third and decisive game. That's a great drop shot right there on the backhand for Dusty Boer. Side out here to Alexander Crumb. Down by 1 here early in game number 2. Nice ball right there cross court from Crumb on the backhand side. Tie things up at 4 apiece. Your lead referee for this match, Joanna Corker. Your second is Pam Graves. ball right there down the line from Alexander Crumb. Watch him stay through this shot. Doesn't pop up, doesn't try and do too much with it. Stays through, stays low, goes right down that line under control. There it is again. When Crumb is staying down, staying low, staying through that shot, he creates so much dip and action. He doesn't need to hit it 100%. He hits that at about 80%. It's money. A little long on the return from Boer. And nice little run here from Crumb. A freebie here for Boer. Get back on the board. Get that side out. Love off the tape there for Crumb, but Boer controlled it nicely here. Put that ball back in the corner. Put Crumb on his heels. We'll get a timeout here from Alexander Crumb as he still maintains a 1-point lead here, but feels a little pressure as Boer on a bit of a run here to get back in this second game. Boer needs this second game to force a third game. Crumb trying to end it here in 2 and move on to the semifinal. We're here on the Players Court in Daytona Beach, APP Vlasic Classic. Men's Pro Singles draw. As we are into the quarters, all 4 quarterfinal matchups here on court. Chris Hayworth, your 1 seed, taking on Max Manthau in a quarterfinal matchup. Max Freeman taking on Ryler DeHart in another. Green and Howells in your third. Oh, read nicely there from Crumb as Boer tries to double up down the forehand side. Nice cross-court winner there from Crumb. And that has been Boer's kryptonite. Every time he goes wide to that backhand of Crumb, Crumb's been able to pull that cross-court, create a little dip and shape on that, and get that winner. Just missing wide is Crumb. I think Boer gets away with it right there. Again, you're putting Crumb in that position. That's his bread and butter right there. It has been through game 1 and 2. Good approach there from Boer. Forehand put away. Take a 1-point lead. This approach right here. Good spot. Good split step there from Boer. All tied here, 9 apiece. Game 2. A little floater there from Crumb. As soon as he hit it, he goes, that's so bad. He knows that's not the ball he wants right there. Oh, nice little punch backhand there from Dusty Boer down the line. Takes a 2-point lead here. Good approach by Boer as he continues to roll here in game number 2. Up by 3. Ooh, just wide. Boer tried to sell it as it clips the tape as it about to hit. He goes, sorry, but it goes wide. Crumb with a much-needed side out there. 10-12, down by 2 is Crumb. As Boer burns a timeout, he feels that little bit of pressure momentum here as Crumb creeps back within 2. And that's just really a momentum timeout here for Boer, as he needs this game number 2 to force a third game. As we return, Crumb will have serve, down by 2. With Boer trying to force a third and decisive game at number 3. A little wide on that forehand there from Crumb as Boer regains a 3-point lead, 13-9. Excuse me, 13-10. Oh, no love off the tape there for Boer as Crumb urges the side out. Side out to Boer, 14-11. That'll be game point here for Dusty Boer, game number 2. Good approach from Boer, and he finishes it by a score of 15-11 in game number 2. We'll go to a third and decisive game here on the Players Court from the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
At Typical Insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the 3rd health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I'm finally feeling control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. Zimmer Biomet, moving you forward. Visit smarterknee.com today. And Owl Paddle, quiet the competition.
Back here on the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach. Good one here going to the third game. Alexander Crumb and Dusty Boer trading games 1 and 2 by same scores, 15-11. Crumb taking game 1, Boer taking game 2. And Crumb out to a good start here in game number 3, up 3-0. A good return right there from Boer. Put a ton of pressure. Had Crumb on his heels. Oh, nice swinging volley right there from Alexander Crumb. Not allowing that ball to bounce. Taking that time away from Boer. Just missing wide down the line. I'm right on that line. Was just wide. Good dipping forehand there from Alexander Crumb. There's that two-handed cross-court winner there from Crumb. And a timeout here from Boer, down by 4. 6-2 lead here for Crumb in game number 3. Crumb just set that up nicely again. Again, the serve off the tape. No help there for Boer. But again, it's when Boer's returning and getting Crumb in a corner where Crumb's able to create those angles. Want to see Boer return a little more middle, take those angles away. Crumb's pretty much 50-50 in the middle on third shots. When he's corner to corner, he's higher percentage because he creates such a good angle, especially on that backhand when he goes cross court. Game 3 will change ends at 8 here. Just wide. Little tape love there for Crumb. Boer cuts that nicely hard. Crumb able to get there, but goes a little wide on that backhand. Oh, Boer electing to drive right at Crumb. Almost jammed him up enough here on this. But then tries to whip that backhand cross court. No luck. Crumb regains the 4-point lead. Nice forehand cross court winner for Crumb. As we'll change ends here with Crumb up by 5. 8-3 in game number 3. Winner moves on to the semifinals. One ticket is already punched to the semifinals. Chris Hayworth has already moved on championship court. As Hayworth took out Max Manthau. By a score of 15-10, 15-8. We resume play here. 8-3 lead here for Alexander Crumb. Oh, just wide off the tape for Crumb. Great defense right there. Boer controlled that kitchen line, but Crumb runs everything down off the tape just wide. Ooh, that's a great backhand volley there for Dusty Boyer, and Crumb wasting no time using that timeout. Slow the momentum here down of Dusty Boyer as Boyer back within 3, 8-5. Third and deciding game to see who moves on to that other semifinal match. As I take a peek here on the women's side of things, the women are underway. Women's pro singles. Only one match for you to report about in the round of 32. Bowie taking out Donahue 15-5, 22-20 in game number 2. That match, a barn burner there. As we resume play here, though, Dusty Boyer, a little bit of a roll here. Mini run 2-0. And Crumb stops that with that two-hander down the line. Oh, nice forehand winner from Crumb. Buggy whips that forehand cross court. Keeps it in again. Talk about Alexander Crumb when he's on, staying low, staying through that ball. Not trying to do too much with it. Freebie there for Crumb off the paddle of Boyer as he's visibly frustrated with himself. Can't have those gimmies. Oh, there it is again. When he takes pace off and controls that ball so well, watch the dip on this. If he tries to hit that too hard, it's going to float a little bit and it'll stay up to Boyer. Oh, right there. Nice drop shot cross court from Crumb. Takes an 8-point lead here in game number 3. Big swinging forehand needed right there for Boyer as he stops the bleeding temporarily, but needs a few here in a row to get back into this. Just wide with the push backhand down the line. Oh, nice swinging volley there from Crumb on the backhand. Will give him an opportunity here at match point. Doubling up Boyer here, 14-7. Trying to push that backhand down that line again. Goes just a little wide, but has some breathing room here. Has to win it on his serve, so can't win it here. Oh, nice ball on the run from Dusty Boyer. And a little paddle clap there from Crumb as he knows that's a great shot and immediately calling that timeout. And I like the timeout here from Crumb as he does not want to give Boyer any more momentum. We talked about that in the last matchup, Endara and Whitwell in the women's pro singles champions draw. Whitwell was up 14-6 and ended up losing 16-14. She had 4 opportunities at match point, couldn't finish it, and Endara just kept chipping away, hung in, and battled herself all the way back into a win and an opportunity for gold medal against Karen Kotsy. And here is exactly what Alexander Crumb is trying to stop, is Boer from gaining any momentum here. You start to feel it if he gets to those double digits. Oh, Boer, great deep return there from Crumb on the line. We'll have a second opportunity to end this here. Oh, just misses it as Crumb. What an adjustment off the tape here from Boer right there, just to keep that in play. And then Crumb pushes it a little wide, and it is 14-10. And Boer rushing that backhand right there. Side out to Crumb. Will give him a third opportunity at match point here, up 14-10. And Alexander Crumb, the bread and butter, the two-handed backhand cross-court winner for him to end it, and he is moving on 15-11, 11-15, 15-10, moving on to the semifinal. We'll take a break here from the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. Have more action for you here next.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
AARP.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's best eggs. We love the taste, always so fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Need to sell tickets for an event? From Sports Illustrated's official ticketing platform, introducing Box Office. Manage ticketing for sports, festivals, fundraisers, and more, paid or free. And we go beyond the barcode. Introducing Super Ticket. Super Tickets are secured by blockchain technology and transform into exclusive digital content, promotions, and rewards between the event and guests. Cheaper, better, simpler, more secure. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Partner with us for your next event.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Gamma. Play to live, live to play. Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At Typical Insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the third health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I finally feel in control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
To be clear, Fulfill is a protein bar, not a candy bar. Don't let its creamy, chocolatey goodness confuse you, or the fact that you hide them from anyone with a sweet tooth.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar. And Yola, for the champion in you.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious. With better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Welcome back here to the Players Court Men's Pro Singles quarterfinal matchup. APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. We're here on the Players Court for the players with the players. That being said, my first guest of the weekend, none other, double specialist, should we say. You don't play much singles, but you do play singles, and when you do, people are always like, man, pretty good, but you don't play a lot of it competitively, but you do play singles. It is Susanna Barr. Susanna, thank you so much for joining me in the booth.
Thank you for having me.
Well, it's an off day for you.
Yeah.
All right?
I can get some practice in.
Yeah, get some practice in. But, again, some good matchups we've had so far. Had a matchup of Alexander Crumb, who upset our 10 seed. And then you had Dusty Boer upset the 2 seed in Grayson Golden. But then Alexander Crumb takes out Dusty Boer last match. You saw a little bit of that at the end. Alexander Crumb playing really well. What do you think of that as he moves on to semifinals?
This is really the first day that I've seen him, and he's exciting.
Yeah.
Right, he's got good energy. He's very verbal. It's pretty fun to watch. Yeah, so it's pretty exciting to see. I know he's been around for a little while, but it's kind of his first real run, deep run.
We're underway here. Ryler DeHart, Max Freeman. This is a different matchup. You have two lefties playing against each other, so everything's backwards here. DeHart on the far end, your 4 seed. Max Freeman on the near end in the maroon.
I always wonder if a lefty playing a lefty is more confusing to them because as a righty, we know we're going to play lefties and we get used to it. But for 2 lefties to be out there, it's a different pattern.
A nice little roll there from Freeman with the 2-handed backhand cross court. I like that thought process. You're right. As a lefty, does it throw you off playing another lefty? A little long on that return from DeHart. Big serve from Max Freeman. All inside, out. Forehand there, winner for Freeman.
He's definitely aware of where Ryler DeHart's backhand is, and right now he's trying to expose it.
Oh, that's a clean winner on the forehand now from Max Freeman. Key there just stays nice and low. Doesn't do too much with that last ball. Winner cross court. Backhand volley from DeHart into the net. Freeman cruising along here, Susanna.
He is. He's keeping his ball very low over the net. He's just not giving Ryler a lot of height in which to volley. And I think it's early, though. I think Ryler's going to be bringing something else out here after this timeout.
So timeout here from Ryler DeHart gives us some time. UTRP Pickleball Rating. UTR has unveiled the official pickleball rating system of USA Pickleball and the APP. Get your rating today at utrsports.net. On this timeout here from DeHart, trying to slow the momentum down of Max Freeman What does he need to do here, Susanna?
I'd like to see Ryler DeHart get up to that kitchen line, and I want to see him kind of run around his backhand a little bit, hit some of those inside-out forehands, and he needs to find a potential target area on Max Freeman.
Just long on that forehand there from Freeman. Just when you think you had Freeman on his heels, he really hits that still so well, so clean.
Oh, that was a nice dipping roll there. Got it down at the feet of Max Freeman rather than trying to hit through him.
Oh, good shape right there.
Yep.
From DeHart. Again, back-to-back, same spot there from DeHart. Taking some pace off now, creating a little more shape. Oh, right there. Max grabbing his head.
Yeah, seeing a little frustration. We'll see if Ryler DeHart can capitalize on that.
Oh, swinging backhand volley there from Freeman, and DeHart comes all the way back here, down by 4, now ties it up at 6 apiece here in game number 1. So timeout here from Max Freeman as DeHart gets a little bit of momentum back here, tying it up. Freeman had a 4-point lead. What are you seeing that difference is here, Susanna, from DeHart after he calls that timeout down by 4?
Right. Ryler DeHart came out with a little more energy, and right away he was dipping his ball lower. He wasn't just trying to hit through Freeman, and he was just catching Freeman running, right? And then, unfortunately, Freeman showed some frustration, just even 2 points in, and I'd love to see him just keep his energy up. You're going to have runs. It's pickleball.
Right.
So don't let that get to you. Right back in it.
So good timeout here from Freeman. Slow that momentum down to DeHart. Want to see a good return, good approach here from Freeman. Wow, that's incredible reach there from Freeman. I thought that ball was by him.
Yeah, but that was exactly what you just said, right? Great return, great approach, and then he's on it.
Just long right there from Freeman. DeHart taking some pace off that return, almost chipped it back. Good concentration there from DeHart off the let cord from Freeman.
Yeah, that was really nice.
DeHart takes his first lead. Wow, again. DeHart taking that ball out of the air. That's the key there, right? Not letting that bounce.
Absolutely, and DeHart's also going straight on all his shots right now. He's not really going cross court, and I think that's throwing Freeman just a little bit. I say that. Oh, he goes cross court, but he hits the net. Hits the tape.
Nothing you can do right there. Freeman will take it as that ball just goes wide. If he doesn't clip the tape there, that's money. Big serve there from Freeman. Again, see that so much now, these big, heavy serves. DeHart's got his back against the wall there. Wow, that's just too clean right there. And again, that's so easy to overhit that ball. And Freeman just, as that ball comes, he almost takes a breath, relaxes himself.
Yeah, I mean, Ryler hit a great return right down the middle of the court. He didn't really give Freeman any angles, but Freeman shortened his swing up enough to be able to create an angle.
Right there, Freeman goes just wide on the cross-court forehand. DeHart ties it up here, 10 apiece. Game number 1, 2 out of 3 to 15. Wow, big winner right there, forehand for Ryler DeHart.
And again, I like when DeHart is running around his backhand a little bit there because his forehand is massive, and he went right down that line.
A little long and loose on that return. DeHart takes a 2-point lead here, game 1. That's all started from a big, heavy serve from
That was a
DeHart.
big serve. That
right?
was on the baseline.
Freeman was not able to approach. It's a timeout here from Freeman. DeHart with a 3-point lead. Again here, another momentum kind of timeout here from Freeman, trying to slow DeHart down coming out of this timeout. Again, the key, good return, good approach here for Freeman out of the timeout. Get that side out, get back within 2. Where do you want him to go with this return, though?
I would like to see him go with this return, probably to go maybe middle. See if we can cut down on some of those angles that DeHart's hitting right now. But DeHart's moving really well. He's setting himself up.
Your lead referee for this match, Pam Graves. Your second, Angela Weld. We resume play here, 13-10 lead here for Ryler DeHart. Just wide. DeHart fighting for his life back there, as you can hear him. But good timeout, good point out of the timeout for Freeman.
Wow, painting that line again on that return from DeHart. Not a lot Freeman could do.
And Ryler DeHart, first opportunity here, game point in game number 1. That'll do it. Big, heavy serve there from DeHart. He'll take game number 1 by a score of 15-11 here on the Players Court. We'll take a break with these players. Be back game 2 here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour. Humana, the official healthcare partner of the APP Tour. And Fat Tire, crisp, bright, easy drinking.
Back here on the Players Court in Daytona Beach at the APP Vlasic Classic. Max Freeman picking up where he left off in Game 2. 3-1 lead here early in Game 3. Big pressure serve right there. And what did you see the adjustment from Max Freeman, Susanna, from Game 1 to Game 2?
Yeah, I mean, Max Freeman definitely started to place his ball better. He was shortening his swings up, hiding it a little better, and playing with some confidence. And right there we see it.
Like that,
no hesitation.
No, but again, he could have easily, if feet were set, he was set up to rip a ball. And he slow rolls it, right, to the backhand side of DeHart, forces DeHart to hit up on the ball, and then Freeman attacks the next one. I like the adjustment from pace, right? Game 1, it looked like Freeman was trying to slug it out, right? Now Game 2 makes the adjustment, creates some shape on the ball, and now he's in control Game 3.
Yeah, and even that volley would have been an easy volley to overhit, but he just kept under control, took his time, and just placed that ball to the open space on the court.
Well, great job. Good start here from Freeman in game number 3. And for those of you guys who are interested, our upcoming schedule here on the APP Sacramento Open in a couple weeks. We'll be there February 26th to March 2nd. Susanna, there's some good spots there. What are a couple of your favorites? Which out of those, what's your favorite?
I mean, Sacramento. I love Sacramento. One of my first gold medals on the APP Tour I won there. And then New York. New York's a favorite.
Well, Chad and I will always say New York is one of our favorites because of the food. Chad and I love to go eat in New York. We found some good places. And a little long right there from DeHart. Freeman continuing to roll here in game 3. A little old school cat and mouse there.
I was gonna say, that's the first time we've kind of seen it. I like it. I actually thought Max Freeman was maybe going to go down the line on that last ink.
Yeah.
He decided to pull it, and he was still moving as he hit it, which is why he ended up hitting it in the net.
It all started with that little one-handed backhand stab from DeHart down the line. Oh, and off the tape and wide. Looked like it was going to be good off the paddle.
Switch sides.
Yep, change ends here. Freeman with an 8-3 lead. So we talked about Freeman and what his adjustments were. What do you see from DeHart that he needs to do here to get back in this third game?
Yeah, I think the last couple of points we saw from DeHart that he was staying a little more under control, and he was making Freeman move left to right while DeHart was hitting down the line. I think that's one of the things that he does very well, and I think DeHart just needs to get a big serve and a big return and control his shots.
Yeah, I think, again, Freeman made the adjustment to take some pace off, create a little more shape. Love to see a little more of that from DeHart. We'll see on this end change. Down by 5 here, game 3. Again, it's the soft drop right in the kitchen from Freeman that creates that ball.
We had a little bit of some net love, and Freeman just completely in control of his volleys. That was a nice shot from DeHart. Hit it very solid, kept it low, kind of mid-court again, not giving Freeman a lot of room.
A full extension there for DeHart. But Freeman in control at the kitchen line right there. Again, doesn't overhit that volley, keeps it in play. Oh, nice control, that forehand down the line.
Yeah, I would have liked to have seen DeHart return more to Freeman's backhand.
That's a middle backhand,
Yeah,
right?
middle
Like
backhand.
just shade him a little bit off the middle to the backhand. Wow, he's dotting lines right now, is Freeman. He's just controlling that ball so well, not overhitting. He overhit a little bit in game one, put him behind the 8-ball. He's made an adjustment game 2 to game 3. We get timeout here from DeHart. When you have someone swinging it so well and so clean right now, as Max Freeman is, you know, what are you telling DeHart in his corner right now?
Yeah, I mean, you're again, I think DeHart needs to get to Freeman's backhand a little bit more. Both those last 2 shots were Freeman's forehand, which he's, you know, really having no backswing at all, and he's just inside outing and putting that ball wherever he wants to put it. On top of that, I mean, DeHart needs to control his shots, right? But right now, Freeman's hitting some great angles, hitting some great shots, and he's keeping DeHart on his heels.
So we'll see out of this timeout. DeHart can get that ball possibly to that Freeman backhand in the middle, but shaded middle maybe. That was better, right? He did push it to that backhand. Freeman tries to run around it and just wasn't set. So a good spot there from DeHart on the return.
Oh.
It's there, just goes a little wide. Take
and
a
that's
look.
a nice deep return there from DeHart. Oh, wow. Really good footwork there from Freeman. Nice little two-handed backhand.
Match point here for Max Freeman. Good approach, good finish there. Max Freeman making the adjustments from game 1 to game 2 and into game 3, moving on to the semifinals. Well, Susanna, thank you so much for joining me. We appreciate it. I know everybody at home does. We'll take a break here on the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. Have more action for you next.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
Huh?
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
The BioFreeze USA Pickleball National Championships. November 10th through the 17th in Mesa, Arizona. Designed for pickleball's best. Amateurs and pros alike. 14 tournaments. 14 opportunities. Find your golden ticket tournament. Earn your title.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's best eggs. We love the taste, always so fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
The APP is sponsored by Road to Pro. Unlock your potential with the official sock of the APP Tour. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs. And Pro XR, official paddle of the APP Tour.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
APP volunteer and community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
The BioFreeze USA Pickleball National Championships, November 10th through the 17th in Mesa, Arizona. Designed for pickleball's best, amateurs and pros alike. 14 tournaments, 14 opportunities. Find your golden ticket tournament. Earn your title.
At the botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks with small grip pads inside and out. Your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
Huh?
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
Welcome back here to the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. We are here on the players' court for the players with the players. It is all about the ladies here. Women's pro singles on the champions division. On one end, you have Cantillion Endara, who took out Lee Whitwell in the semifinals after she was down 14-6 in Game 3, comes all the way back 10 straight, wins 16-14 to move on to this gold medal match. And this gold medal match, no stranger on the other side in the all-black, Karen Kotsy. Karen, a multiple gold medal winner on the APP Tour on the champion side. She is the one to beat. Whenever you step onto a singles court in the champions division on the women's side, she is one you have to go through every single weekend we are out here. And it is no different here in Daytona Beach, as she is in control and been in control so far today. Moving on to the gold medal match. As we are about to get underway, it will be Endara on the far end, Coaches on the near end in the all black. Endara in the white visor, on the far end. 2 out of 3, games to 15, rally scoring here. Your lead referee, Trish Winrow. Your second in command, Diane Unitich. As we are here for this gold medal match on the champion side of the women's pro singles division. Men's semifinals on the pro side are almost all set. One more match going on championship court. And then they're all set. Ladies are into the round of 16 taking place right now. We will have those quarterfinal matchups for you next, coming on the players' court as we are about to get underway. Endara to serve. Oh, and Coaches towing that line. Good setup. Goes down the line. Controls the kitchen, but steps right on that kitchen line. Free point for Endara to start. Just wide down the line for Endara. Put away there from Coaches, and that's what you'll see a little different from her. She will come to that kitchen line. She will put that pressure on you and force you to try and hit passing shots. She's not going to sit back in that baseline to baseline rally too long. Oh, nice ball down the line from Endara. Coaches had control here. This is the ball she needed to do a little bit more with. Opens up that sideline, and Endara finds it. Nice ball right there from Coaches, taking it off the short hop. If she doesn't, and lets that ball bounce and come up, Endara's able to get back into position, but she takes it off the short hop, controls it nicely. A little wide on that backhand. And Endara ties it all up here at 3. There's that pressure from Coaches. Not wasting any time on the return, following it in. Even on a ball, she was a little off balance there on the two-hander. She still sets her feet immediately after and comes up and forces Endara to try and hit a passing shot where she goes wide. Like to see Endara try and hit some drop shots to the corners, to the tees where the kitchen line and sideline meet. Force that ball to bounce. And now if you're trying to pass, Coaches, she just controls that kitchen line so well. Oh, great anticipation right there. Coaches catches Endara trying to recover right here as she puts this back up. She's thinking she's going to go cross court. Catches her off-footed and takes a 7-3 lead here. Timeout for Endara, down by 4. Game number 1, 2 out of 3 to 15 rally scoring in this gold medal match. Women's Pro Singles Champions Division. Karen Coaches in control. So as we return from this timeout, it'll be Coaches serving. Up by 4 in this ever so important game number 1. Good ball down the line there out of the timeout for Endara. Getting on the board. Oh, nice ball again. Creating a little shape there is Endara going cross court with that two-handed backhand. A little bit of a mini roll here out of the timeout. A freebie there off the paddle of Coaches. And now Endara back within 1. That's good ball right down the line. Flattens it out on the two-hand side. Does Coaches. Good control. Slow the momentum down of Endara. Yeah, you're just seeing it right now. So when Endara comes up too, Coaches recognizes that early. And as she comes up, Coaches just takes something off that. First the forehand roll, then it gets to her backhand. She two-hand backhand rolls that cross court. Good adjustment. Great point there from Coaches. Good control. Unforced error there from Coaches. We'll give Endara the freebie. Back within 2. Again, that pressure from Coaches, that athleticism to be able to get to the kitchen line early and take control, forces your opponent to try and do maybe a little too much. Try and hit that passing shot you don't want to hit at that time. Wow, good get there from Coaches, but you have Endara painting the line on the sideline here. Right down the line. Coaches does everything she can to get that ball back in play. Maybe force a mistake, but too much space for Endara. Oh my goodness, Endara bouncing off the side wall here. She goes out of screen there, comes all the way back, and then cross-body two-handed winner. Great point. Good rundown there from Endara. And she's fired up after that. Back within 1, 9-10, game 1. Oh, too good again. Endara and Coaches battling it out volley for volley at the kitchen line. But then Endara finds some space. All tied at 10. Timeout here from Coaches as she feels it. A little bit of a run and momentum swing on the side of Endara. All tied here at 10 apiece. Game number 1. Women's Champions Pro Singles Gold medal match here. 2 out of 3 games to 15 rally scoring. Karen Coaches in control early, but Endara has bounced back, tied this at 10. As the ever so important game number 1 is here. As Coaches takes that time out. Endara 2 masterful points. Endara to serve 10-10 game 1. And a little tight on the return for Coaches and gives Endara her first lead of the game. That's good pressure there from Coaches, pinning Endara back behind the baseline. But what a run for Endara to get back in this. As we got French fries on the board, 11-11 here in game number 1. Just missing on the sideline is Endara. And Coaches takes the lead back here by 1. Wow, the footwork at the kitchen line from Coaches again. Controlling everything. Love the float return. Took all the pace off it. Made Endara try and hit through it. Too good right there again. Coaches, she just knows. She's been in this situation before. She knows what to do. She's changed the pace on her serve. She changed the pace on her return. She's pushing the ball sideline to sideline. Great veteran move from her. She's been in this position, been here, done that, knows what to do, knows what it takes to win. So great job from her as we get the time out here from Endara. Down by 3. It'll be game point on the paddle of Karen Coaches when we return here at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. But again, great bounce back from Endara here to tie it up at 11. But then again, Coaches just taking that time out, regrouping, scoring 3 straight, and now we'll have an opportunity to take game number 1 here in the Champions Pro Women's Singles Gold Medal match. We had Endara's semifinal match against Lee Whitwell, where it looked over. It looked over. It was 14-6. Lee Whitwell was winning. She needed 1 point. Endara comes all the way back and takes that 16-14 in game number 3 to move on to this gold medal match. But she's got some work to do here against Coaches. Wow, nice ball right there from Endara, going cross court with that 2-hander. I like this approach from Coaches, but the 2-hand roll from Endara. So now Coaches cannot score here. She's frozen at 14. Have to score the game point on your serve. 12-14. Endara putting a little pressure on now, getting to the kitchen line. Typically, you'll see coaches try and roll that cross court with the two-hander or drop that to the forehand side. She elects to try and drive that. Just wide right there from Endara, and coaches will have another opportunity here, her second, at game point. Just long on the forehand from Coaches, and I almost saw it. I'm right behind Karen Coaches, and as she hit that, she almost stopped. She felt it. All tied at 14. Oh, Karen Coaches going down the line. That ball right down that line. Endara calling that wide. Coaches looking to both referees to see if that ball was in or out. Neither one had the angle to call it either way, and that in turn gives Endara a game point on her paddle, up 15-14 here in game number one. And the timeout here from Coaches. And so that'll give Endara her first opportunity here to end game number one. Up 15-14, 2 out of 3 here, though. We'll see what Coaches does after this timeout, see if she can hold. I like the timeout. She wasn't happy with the call. So instead of getting frustrated and continuing to play the next point immediately, she burns that timeout, regroups, and has to have a good point here out of this timeout to try and tie this up. Oh, Coaches read it beautifully, but Endara ends up with game number one by a score of 16-14. Good battle back there from Endara. We'll take a break here. Game two on the other side here from the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand-forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
The APP is sponsored by the Botanist Island Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals. Sports Illustrated, official ticketing partner of the APP. And Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour.
Welcome back here to Daytona Beach, Florida. We're here on the Players Court for the players, with the players, as Karen Coaches gets back within one here in game number 2, and Endara out to a 2-point lead early. Good pressure there from Coaches, pushing Endara back on her heels just enough. And that was how Coaches built that lead, but Endara stepped up, came back, started stepping into balls, creating some shape, moving Coaches side to side. Good ball, good volley there from Coaches. I thought Endara had a good shot right there. Coaches using her length to her advantage right there and just pushing that ball down the line. Good ball, good push down the line on her end by Endara. Tying things up here at 3 apiece, game number 2. Endara battling back, taking game number 1, 16-14, after trailing 14-11. It's a good ball, good shape there from Endara, going cross-court forehand. Not leaving that ball up for Coaches to attack. Nice ball, good control right there from Endara. Good approach right there from Coaches. That was not a bad lob as she went up and over the backhand side of Endara. Right on the line there for Endara, I believe. No call visually made from Coaches. And she did catch the line right there. Good rundown right there for Endara. Looked like she was on her heels, but flips the script here. That's a good ball and good anticipation on the cross court from Coaches. Good pressure, big serve there from Endara as she doubles up Karen Coaches here, 8-4 game 2. Nice job right there from Coaches, doubling up on the backhand side of Endara. And she paints the line here. I think it's a little closer than she actually wanted. But it works, side out, slow the momentum down a little bit, but got to get some points on the board on her serve here. does Coaches. Just wide on the cross court. Forehand from Endara. But still maintaining a 2-point lead here, halfway through game 2. And there's the control from the kitchen line you get from Karen Coaches. 3-point run here, trying to get back in this second game and force a third and decisive game. So timeout here from Endara. And she doesn't want Coaches to get any closer here, and she's crept back in, was down 8-4, now down 8-7 with the serve. But a nice bounce back here from Karen Coaches. Call late in that first game she didn't agree with. Kind of rattled her a little bit, and then it kind of rolled over into game number 2. Now seems like she's regrouped nicely, has bounced back, and now within 1 here in game number 2. That's the last thing Endara wants, is to give any momentum here back to Coaches. Because like we said in our pre-match talk, Karen Coaches knows what to do here. She has won multiple gold medals in the Women's Champions Pro Singles side of things. As we resume, it's Coaches with the serve, down by 1. Nice ball right there. Looked like it was towards the sideline. We'll see. So ball just wide on the two-handed backhand there from Endara. Good shape on that forehand there from Endara across court. She rolls that forehand right there. Gets Coaches off balance. Beautiful answer, but not before Coaches answers with 4 straight. A little wide, just didn't get low enough roll on that, as we're back to all square here now at 9. Nice ball right there. Again, Coaches doubling up on the same side. She's done that a few times where she gets Endara recovering back to the opposite side, and then she doubles up. So good point construction there from Coaches to take a 1-point lead back, 10-9. Again, there's that double up again from Coaches. So good at it, so good at reading her opponents retreating back to the opposite side, and she just doubles up on the backhand side there. There's that roll for Endara. What got her back in game number 1 right there. Gets her back within 1 here in game number 2. Oh, there it is again, the forehand roll from Endara. Full sprint, cross body, beautifully done. All tied here again now, 11 apiece, game 2. Oh, right there. A little hands battle up at the kitchen line between these two ladies. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Endara, floater on a two-hander past Coaches to take a 12-11 lead here in game number 2. Great bounce back and answer from Endara after Coaches took a little bit of that momentum back. But now Endara back with the lead and serve. 4 points away from taking the gold medal. We're here in Daytona Beach at the APP Vlasic Classic here on the Players Court for the players with the players, as we are joined by different members of the pro community in the booth with me throughout today, the weekend. We should have some women's pro singles on the open side coming up for you next after this gold medal match is complete. Endara trying to end it in 2 here as she bounced back, was down 14-11 in game number 1 and won 16-14. Now has a lead, 12-11 in game 2. Again, every time she gets back-legged and gets on her heels on that forehand side, she's been rolling that ball back cross-court. Coaches has got to anticipate that a little better right there. Great job from Endara. And that ball drops. Forehand roll cross-court. Little floater there from Coaches and ends up dropping just inside the sideline. Oh, that is so good from Endara. Watch Coaches roll this ball back across her body. She gets it before it drops, hits an angle, and that gives her a game and match point here in the Women's Champions Singles Gold Medal match. Endara. And in the tape, Endara takes it 16-14, 15-12. She is your gold medalist in the Women's Champions Pro Singles Gold Medal match. Congratulations, Coaches, your silver medalist. We'll take a break here on the Players Court. Be back, more action from the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Welcome back here to Daytona Beach at the APP Vlasic Classic. We are into women's pro doubles. The quarterfinal matchup here for you on the players' court. Maria Kotsy on the far end in the all-black. The 9 seed taking on your 1 seed in the black and pink, Megan Fudge. Dominic Catalano here, and I'm joined by, I usually have just special guests. This guest is an extra special guest from across the pond in England. I got to do some commentary with him at the English Open, and now he is over here on our side for this tournament. Been here almost a week and a half now. Rob Williams, one of the coaches over in Europe. Rob, thank you for joining me, and it's great to have you here.
Good afternoon, Dominic. Fantastic to be on the other side of the pond. Really enjoyed my experience in Florida this week so far. Been some amazing matches around the ground here.
Yeah, you've been all over the state, not only just this area. When you got here, it was almost like you made it a point to go to every facility you could within driving distance. Is that not true?
Started in Orlando, moved to Pompano, went to the Fort, which is a phenomenal facility.
Yep, we were there a couple weeks ago.
Really special.
Yep.
Dynam DPC complex.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, this tour was there a couple of weeks ago when weather got in the way.
Yeah.
Went to Clear One in Orlando, Pickle Rage in Jacksonville, where Karen Kotsy was on stream for the previous match. Played in the local courts, park courts here. Played in park courts in Pompano. Every day I could find a court, I'm out on court grinding with my men's partner Lee Harper. And then I've been around here waiting for my mixed doubles partner to turn up, get a few games on commentary, and then get some practice in.
That's when have you slept? Or have you?
Jet lag helps.
Yeah.
Weird time changes, getting you up in weird times of day, and it was just, my focus here is pickleball.
Yeah.
So I'm not doing the touristy things. I'm not going to see Mickey or Harry Potter, which is obviously what people think when you're in Florida. Go and do the theme parks, done that before.
But I did that when I was over by you guys. I wanted to find everything Harry Potter over in England when we got over there, and we did that.
You went to King's Cross Station.
We did that whole thing, so that was kind of nice. But again, it's nice to have you in the booth. We got a great match here, quarterfinal. We get to see the 1 seed Megan Fudge here against Maria Kotsy. You saw Megan. Megan was over in England with us. You got to see her play, and now you're going to get a chance here with Maria Kotsy to serve. 2 out of 3. Games to 15. Rally scoring. Have to win on your serve. So right here underway, just about underway. Kotsy to serve.
Looks like Maria's looking to get some metrics after this game.
Yes, 100%. So she's looking to. Oh, she was trying to go live. And again, when we're live, you can't go live. So she can always go back and watch this match on YouTube. And I appreciate that, though. The players a lot of times going live with their phones and everything. If you're on an off court, like you're not on center court or you're not on the players' court. And a lot of them just record, too, because they want to go back and watch their matches.
I may have a tripod in my bag.
I know you do. Little wide there from Kotsy, and Fudge on the board here early. Ooh, Fudge off the tape. She was there.
It's always tough off the tape because you never quite know what spin's coming. So you just have to adjust really on the fly from whatever you're playing. Maybe you just want to go, get it over.
Right,
Let's
just
not be
push,
too clever.
push it, right?
Just get it there.
Just get it there, right? Exactly.
I mean, Kotsy was behind in that rally.
Yes.
Certainly Fudge was on top until their net cord.
Oh, wow. That's an incredible gift from Megan Fudge there, Rob.
Yeah, but she's going to have to cover the middle. She's going to come back. There's no option and just go down the line. Just play a nice, simple percentage ball.
Little long there from Kotsy on the forehand. You see early on what Kotsy's trying to do. She's really trying to hit through balls, put a lot of pressure on Megan Fudge with that forehand.
Big, strong serve can always counter that if you can't get into the early phases of a rally.
Kotsy, a little change of pace there with that cut backhand.
Yeah, there's a lot of big action on that Franklin paddle from Fudge, really dipping short in the court, making Kotsy hit it on the way down on the first bounce, rather than getting in front of it. Oh, thank you, Mr. Net.
Wow, and as that ball hits the tape and bounces over, I think as a player, you're almost looking, oh, go back into the net and hit that bar, because if it hits that bar, then it's a replay.
Yeah, once she's hit the line there, Fudge is always behind in the rally.
Right there. That's a good ball down the line from Kotsy to set that up. Again, she hits through that nicely and then attacks that ball out of the air. Just a little wide right there.
Look at the replay here. Yeah, looks out on camera.
It was close, definitely close, but looked out right there. As we're at 4-5 here early in game number 1.
That line call.
Right.
In Kotsy's head.
Right.
No way she's botching that return with that delay and that thought process. I've been hooked on this one.
Right.
When she clearly hasn't.
Correct. Gotta let that go.
Game of the mind. And again, timeout. What a surprise. I would have called it if I was on the sidelines.
Yeah, 100%, right? I would have probably called it maybe a point earlier. Now you get down by 2. But again, Fudge she answers every single time, right? She's never out of anything. You could put her down in a hole 14-4, and she's going to grind. She's going to battle back. She's going to make you beat her. She's not going to beat herself. And again, that's what's happening right here. If you're in Kotsky's corner, though, now, Rob, what are you telling her?
Make balls. There's too many unforced errors. We've had a botched return, balls hitting long. Make them play. At the moment, Fudge is getting it easy. There's a couple of balls that were deep on the baseline, but she's able to take a step back, control the balance, get them over. But if you're just given 3 points in a rally scoring system, you're finished.
100%.
There's no fibbing in rally scoring. It's absolutely the truth.
Right.
You make a mistake, you lose a point.
Right. You're paying for it.
Yeah.
I like how you put that, right? There's no fibbing in rally scoring. No. You can't get away with things. No. If you're serving and you make a mistake in traditional scoring, side-out scoring, nothing hurt on the scoreboard.
So tactically, it really changes what you do. And again, putting up early.
Yep, it's exactly it. And then, again, Megan Fudge running down everything, keeping everything in play.
Yeah.
Her margins, right? She keeps the ball foot in on every sideline, a foot in on the baseline. Yeah. There's no close calls.
See, Fudge is making this 44-20 look really big. It's like there's 22 and 20 on one side, and there's 24 and 30 on the other side that she's hitting into.
Exactly. Oh, drops. What a lob there from Fudge. Again, so much topspin on that.
That is filthy.
To keep that in, the difficulty level. Yeah, right. It's just the frustration taking over here for Kotsky.
She made a good start, and it's just going one way. And that's rally scoring as well.
Yeah.
You just can't break it. It's just a battle of ground strokes. No, neither ladies get into the net. Maybe that's something Kotsky needs to try something different.
Right, and early on she did that, right? She got to the net a couple times and put some pressure on, but now she's not able to get that setup shot right now. Even now she's coming in, but that's the issue. She comes in late, right?
Yep.
She's in transition. Fudge has so much room to work with, and now all of a sudden, game point.
Oh, looking good the first 10 foot, 12 foot.
Yeah. Just enough on her back heels that ball doesn't creep over. That's too good right there from Megan Fudge. Two-hand cross court roll winner. Kotsky coming to the net. When her feet are set, just too good. Game point number 2 here for Megan Fudge.
Players have to win on their serve. And that's long.
And that ball goes just deep there for Kotsky, and Fudge will take it. Game number 1 in the books. 15-7. We'll take a break. Game number 2 on the other side here from the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's best eggs. We love the taste, always so fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Need to sell tickets for an event? From Sports Illustrated's official ticketing platform, introducing Box Office. Manage ticketing for sports, festivals, fundraisers, and more, paid or free. And we go beyond the barcode. Introducing Super Ticket. Super Tickets are secured by blockchain technology and transform into exclusive digital content, promotions, and rewards between the event and guests. Cheaper, better, simpler, more secure. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Partner with us for your next event.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Gamma. Play to live, live to play. Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And AARP. Helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Welcome back to the Players Court. We're here at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach Women's Pro Singles. Oh, too good right there from Megan Fudge. Forehand roll winner.
Again, plenty of margin, Dom.
Yep.
Plenty of margin inside that sideline.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, it's a foot inside, right? We talked about that in game number one. She doesn't miss by much. She keeps those margins really in her favor.
Singles, there's a lot of room.
Nice ball. Good volley right there from Kotsy. We saw that early in game number one. She did it a couple times. And then Fudge put enough pressure on her. It didn't allow her to come up. I'd like to see more of that in game two from her.
Yeah, the net play is definitely where she's having some success on court. But it can be difficult to execute against a player of Fudge's quality.
A little long right there from Kotsy. Again, trying to put pressure on.
That's the difficult thing. You've got to go deep, but not too deep.
Nice volley right there from Fudge. And again, the key on that volley watcher, paddle up right here on the replay. Paddle never comes back.
Yep,
just volleys it out front.
Backswing's not needed.
Nope.
There's no strings.
There was so much spin off the tape, and then Fudge cut it again, put even more spin on it. So when Kotsy goes to roll that and Fudge goes to volley it,
so much action.
Goes straight down.
Yeah.
So much spin on that ball.
2 net calls in a row as well, both impacted on the rally.
Mm-hmm. Wow, good volley there from Kotsy, just out of the reach of Megan Fudge.
Great control to get that back cross court, keeping inside the court. All her body weight's going in one direction, the ball's going the other.
And nice ball right there. Started on the serve. Big serve from Kotsy. Dots the line on the sideline.
Always serving deep, returning deep if you can.
See right here. Now this is where Megan Fudge excels, right? So 6'3", if Kotsy get that next point, 4-point lead, instead of a 4-point lead, now it's back, to a 2-point lead.
Yeah.
And now Megan Fudge going to use those margins to her favor again, keeping that ball in play. Wow, just, again, margins right there, Rob.
Doesn't have to be super wide. Just get your opponent moving, get them stretching, get them out of control. Once they're set, you're in trouble. Yeah, paints the line there.
So Kotsy called it wide.
Fudge
asked the ref. Overturned.
Again, like game one, it's in her head.
Right, so we got to let that go immediately. Move on to that next point.
I remember the first time I met Susanna Barr. She was telling me, Rob, you need to let it go.
Wow.
The power of playing one more shot. Make your opponent make a decision.
Right, make them play one more ball.
Good things happen. And long again.
I think we get a timeout here. Yep, we get the timeout here from Kotsy, down by 3. Just when she was reeling and had that lead, she was up by 3, 6-3.
6 in a row.
Now 6 in a row here from Megan Fudge. What's the difference here you're seeing from Kotsy from early on to right now?
She's getting to the net at times, but it's just the execution again. You can see the difference between a number 9 seed to number 1 seed. It's the mental side of things.
Right.
Fudge isn't flustered at any point. She's just like, okay, what's that point? Next point. You can see there's like an aura around Kotsy at times when a call goes against her or something happens and she's not resetting to that neutral position mentally.
Right.
You've got to try and play every point as purely that point. You can't play the previous point again.
Right.
You can't let that impact on the next point. Play every ball as the ball that's in front of you.
Right. We talk about that all the time, right? It goes back to, it's Ted Lasso, right? You can get so much from watching Ted Lasso. Memory of a goldfish, right? Let it go, right? That last point, it's over. There's nothing you can do about it. We can't go back in time.
Draw
We
the
got to
learning.
get to that next one.
Take what you can from it, but let it go.
Right. Right.
That's the first one that's gone wide,
Yeah,
I think, the entire game.
Yeah, I don't think she's missed many. It might have been 1 in game 1 and 1 now in game 2, but I'll take those, every day, all day.
And again.
All right, so
that's 3 now, actually. I think we had a
now,
1-1 in the early 3 points of this rally, in this game, so that's 3 errors, and now we're back within 1. Great play there from Fudge. Kotsy really changing pace in that rally.
Right, and watch this right here. Kotsy even jams her up right here. But Fudge, again, the awareness, the good paddle control, the great hands to just punch that ball to the open area.
Having your paddle out in front really helps. Don't get it too close. Better job on the overhead that time.
Didn't miss that one right there. She wasn't going to make the same mistake twice. Great job by Kotsy. Good setup. Now back within 1.
Take 20% off the pace. Get it where they're not.
Hit your spot, right?
Yeah.
All about placement over power. all that spin from the cut there
Yeah.
to Klokotski's spin, right, on that last ball.
Yeah.
If Fudge doesn't get well below that ball, it's going in the net, and she didn't. And
Yeah.
she got down.
Yeah.
But you have to get extra low on that because of all that spin from the previous 2 shots.
Yeah. Opposites add in pickleball. If you cut it and then you do top, it gets extra. And
Right.
you keep adding and adding, and you've got to recognise that.
Yes.
And once that ball's jumping down on an undercut, you've got to really lift it.
Pushed it, right? She aimed it, right? And we can't aim it. We have to hit your shot. I want to see her come in, take a full swing at it at like 70% and roll it. She tried to push it.
Got to
and
make
aim
that
it.
ball.
Right.
Oh, loose. Once again,
Yeah.
previous point
Right,
in the
right,
mind.
Right.
Yeah, what a shot.
Again, I like the idea from Klokotski to try and drop that in the kitchen, but when you put that much air underneath it, it's tough, and I'm surprised. Okay, I was going to say, I'm surprised no timeout here, so we are going to get the timeout here from Klokotski, down by 3, just had it tied at 10. She makes a mistake.
Yep.
That mistake rolls into another at 12, and then right here, a good point construct, but then Fudge drops that ball beautifully, forces Klokotski to hit under it, floats, and then she's in trouble.
There's just so little margin. You've got to play pretty much perfect every point, every shot, every decision.
Yeah. And right now here it's Megan Fudge 2 points away from moving on to the semifinals. Our lead referee out here today, Diane Unitich. The second is Patty Daly.
Patty called in to do the very rare overruling a line call for a referee.
Yes, she did.
Not her primary function, but...
You see it, you call it.
Yeah, you got it.
You see something, say something. That's the rule at the airport, right?
Yeah, rule on the tube back home.
Yeah. That's a nice volley. So Fudge right there, as that ball gets past her, she's pointing down at the line and looking over at her camp because I think she thought the ball before might have been out, but she didn't call it out.
Yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness. There should have been at least 2 winners there from Klokotski, and Fudge just anticipating so well.
So big at the net, just covering that line.
Gives herself a match point here.
Oh, that's a horrible way for it to finish.
Unbelievable. Great job, great game, great match from both of these ladies. But your 1 seed, Megan Fudge, coming out on top 15-7, 15-11 to move on to the semifinals. Rob, thank you so much for joining me, buddy. I appreciate it, and hopefully you're here all weekend, so come stop on back in. We got some doubles, some mixed doubles tomorrow, some men's and women's doubles on Saturday, but I know you're playing too. So
yeah, got qualies tomorrow.
For me to you, I hope that I don't see you again because that means you're doing well in your
Correct.
draw. But if I do see you, we'll still have some fun. So thank you, Rob, for coming by.
Thanks, Tom.
We'll take a quick break, have our next matchup here on the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At Typical Insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the third health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I finally feel in control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
To be clear, Fulfill is a protein bar, not a candy bar. Don't let its creamy, chocolatey goodness confuse you, or the fact that you hide them from anyone with a sweet tooth.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar. And Yola, for the champion in you.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
At The Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand-forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious. With better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
16 years from today, Greg involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
To be clear, Fulfill is a protein bar, not a candy bar. Don't let its creamy, chocolatey goodness confuse you, or the fact that you hide them from anyone with a sweet tooth.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Everyone knows standing still doesn't get you where you want to go. It's all about movement and progression, power, strength, innovation, expertise. On the court, off the court, and on the way to the court, you have to expect more out of yourself. And you should expect more of the company who makes your tires. Getting you more miles, traction, and safety is why we get up in the morning. Let's drive forward. Expect more. Fortune Tires.
This is why we drink. We drink for tonight, finally in town on the same weekend. Inside jokes, the great outdoors, karaoke till dawn, another cold one and a second slice. We drink for tomorrow, for the 7 a.m. 5K and the tailgate that follows, for the personal best that's about to be bested. Kick flips and polar dips, drop shots, cheap shots, shoot your shot. We drink for the moment, shaky hands, steady beat, a blank canvas, trying to be something. Drink for yourself. No alcohol, no hangover, no empty calories, not a moment wasted. Partake brews the liquid. You bring the courage. Today is for the taking, and we make it happen.
Need to sell tickets for an event? From Sports Illustrated's official ticketing platform, introducing Box Office. Managed ticketing for sports, festivals, fundraisers, and more, paid or free. And we go beyond the barcode. Introducing Super Ticket. Super Tickets are secured by blockchain technology and transform into exclusive digital content, promotions, and rewards between the event and guests. Cheaper, better, simpler, more secure. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Partner with us for your next event.
The APP is sponsored by Partake Brewing. Non-alcoholic brews crafted for those who make it happen.
Penetrex, daily joint and muscle care you can feel good about.
And C&D Nets, the highest quality nets made in the USA.
Welcome back here to the Players Court here at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. We have a women's pro singles backdraw match for you. Michelle Murphy on the near side in the black and white, taking on the youngster Stevie Petropoulos. Petropoulos earlier picking up her first main draw victory of her career. She took out Krista Gecheva. As we check on that score, she took out Krista Gecheva 16-14, 15-4. So a nice win for her. Michelle Murphy also won her first round match against Lopez Borobia 8-15, 15-13, 15-10. But then both of these ladies dropping their next match in the second round. Round of 16. Murphy falling to Walczek 22-24, 15-11, 14-16. And Petropoulos losing to Gregoriou 17-15, 15-5. As these ladies finish their warm-up, it is 1-21 on the backside. Rally scoring. They'll change ends at 11. Check the bracket here for these ladies as well on the back side. As we peek on the back, and this is both of their first match in the back draw. Winner faces Pretorius or Mendez in the round of 16 in the back draw. Patty Daly, your lead referee for this match. As we are here in Daytona Beach, APP Vlasic Classic on the Players Court. For the players, with the players, we've had guest commentators in the booth today. Susanna Barr, one of them, off today, playing both doubles draws tomorrow and Saturday, and looking to punch a ticket to Championship Sunday. And then had my friend Rob Williams, the voice of English pickleball, over the pond, on the other side of the pond, joined me for the last match against Maria Kotsy and Megan Fudge. But right now, backside draw for these ladies, try and grind their way to a 9th place finish in the back draw. These ladies almost done with warm-ups here. We're here at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach, the Players Court, Stadium Court number 3. I'll be your host all weekend long. We're here from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Time today. Tomorrow we'll start an hour later and go from 10 to 4. And then I'll bounce over to Championship Court later today, tomorrow, and Saturday before heading over for a full day on Championship Court for Championship Sunday, all 5 gold medal matches. Women's and men's pro doubles and singles and mixed pro doubles. And looks like we are about to get underway here on the players' court. Figure out who's on what side, who's serving first. A little discussion here between Petropolis and Murphy before we get started. All right, so we are right now, they're just sorting out the score sheet. So referees waiting on the score sheet to get presented to the players' court. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, we'll have this matchup for you on the players' court from the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach.
Typical insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the 3rd health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I finally feel in control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
The APP is sponsored by less. Official on-court apparel of the APP Tour. Pickleballsuperstore.com. Official online retailer of the APP Tour. And USA Pickleball. Official sanctioning body of the APP Tour.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
Need AARP.
The BioFreeze USA Pickleball National Championships, November 10th through the 17th in Mesa, Arizona. Designed for pickleball's best, amateurs and pros alike. 14 tournaments, 14 opportunities. Find your golden ticket tournament. Earn your title.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand-forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
All right.
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Looking for ways to keep active and mobile? Try Penetrex. Penetrex is different than other products with no greasiness, irritation, or unpleasant odors. Made with unique ingredients, it's 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Penetrex, the #1 online rated joint and muscle cream.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand-forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home. Consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
The APP is sponsored by The Botanist Island Dry Gin, distilled with 22 wild botanicals. Sports Illustrated, official ticketing partner of the APP. And Vlasic Pickles, official pickle of the APP Tour.
Welcome back here to the Players Court for the Players with the Players. Dominic Catalano here on the call. We have a Men's Champions Pro singles backdraw match. On the far side, in the blue, Youssef Bazidi taking on Mark Paulus on the near side in the gray. 1 game to 21. Players will change ends at 11. Side out. Rally scoring. Paulus just going a little wide on that backhand and a 4-0 lead here early for Bazidi. Pressure there from Bazidi as Paulus trying to get to that kitchen line, but goes wide with that forehand. Nice ball down the line there from Bazidi as they go baseline to baseline for about 15 to 20 shots before Bazidi finds the line. Nice one-handed backhand there from Bazidi. Continues to roll here, up 7-0. One-handed backhand, the backhand volley from Paulus off the tape. Nice ball down the line there from Paulus to crack the scoreboard. 1-7. Paulus with the foot fault on the serve. Ball stays in there for Bazidi. Paulus thought that ball was going to go long. And ball goes wide. And a 10-1 lead here. We'll change ends at 11. 1 game to 21. Oh, nice ball there from Bazidi on the run with the forehand. And he is in control here, up 11-1 on the end change. As these gentlemen change ends, Bazidi will have ball in hand, serving up by 10. 1 game to 21. Men's Champions Pro singles. Consolation draw, backside draw, so 1 game to 21. Your lead referee for this match, USA Pickleball referee Patty Daly. Second referee, Norman Klingscales. As we come back into play, 10-point lead here for Bazidi. Nice ball right there from Paulus. Doubles up his score here now. 2-1, or 2-11, excuse me. Nice ball right there. Good control from Bazi as he goes forehand winner down the line. Oh, the attempted drop shot there from Paulus falls a little short. And Bazi back out to an 11-point lead. Oh, the little backhand drop shot there from Bazi. Extending that lead now to 12, 14-2. Nice inside in forehand there from Paulus. Couple points on the board back to back. See if he can put a string together here and get back in this match. Unfortunately, they're serving the net. Free point and rally scoring. Slice backhand just wide there from Paulus. Oh, great ball there from Bazi. Forehand winner down the line on the run. Oh, when it's going good, it's going good. Bazi off the tape drops in. 2 points away from moving on the consolation side of this Champions Pro men's singles draw. And that'll do it. Paulus falls to Bazi, 21 for Bazi, in control from the jump. Took an 11-1 lead on the end change. He'll move on the Champions Pro Singles draw. We'll take a break here from the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. Have more matchups for you here on the Players Court.
community events. They'll keep Greg active, involved, and mischievous, and help make sure his happiness lives as long as he does. That's why the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Less is more, unless it's less beer.
Fat tire.
Welcome back here to the Players Court here at the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach. We have a good one for you coming up next. Champions Pro Gold Medal match. Lee Sponagel taking on Marcelo Jargin. But before we get into that matchup here, let's take a look at the APP upcoming schedule. Heading to Sacramento in a couple weeks, then back to Fort Lauderdale in the Fort for the opening of the Stadium Court April 2nd through the 6th. Then move on through Cincinnati, New York, and then Newport Beach, one of my favorite places. Visit the app.global for more information. We'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, that gold medal match, Men's Singles Champions Pro, next here on the Players Court.
Nothing brings us together like Eggland's best eggs. We love the taste, always so fresh and delicious, plus superior nutrition. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Need to sell tickets for an event? From Sports Illustrated's official ticketing platform, introducing Box Office. Manage ticketing for sports, festivals, fundraisers, and more, paid or free. And we go beyond the barcode. Introducing Super Ticket. Super Tickets are secured by blockchain technology and transform into exclusive digital content, promotions, and rewards between the event and guests. Cheaper, better, simpler, more secure. Sports Illustrated Tickets. Partner with us for your next event.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
The APP is sponsored by Gamma. Play to live, live to play. Skechers Pickleball. Experience comfort that performs. And AARP, helping your health and happiness live as long as you do.
Introducing Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour. They're ultra lightweight and responsive for incredible speed. They have Goodyear rubber outsoles with a specialized pickleball design for increased side-to-side stability and agility. Plus, they feature shock-absorbing foam and Skechers' famous relaxed fit design for incredible comfort game after game. Conquer the court in comfort. Skechers Pickleball, the official footwear of the APP Tour.
At Typical Insurance, you're just another senior.
That is the third health insurance commercial with seniors at a farmer's market.
Right? Don't get me wrong, I love a fresh heirloom, but it's like those companies think we're all the same.
That's why I chose Humana. Before I signed up, I spoke to someone who actually listened to what I needed. She told me about benefits that were right for me, like vision and dental, all in my budget. I'm finally feeling control. What are you doing?
Taking control.
Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
To be clear, Fulfill is a protein bar, not a candy bar. Don't let its creamy, chocolatey goodness confuse you, or the fact that you hide them from anyone with a sweet tooth.
You saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar.
The APP is sponsored by Franklin, official ball of the APP Tour. Fulfill. We swear it's a protein bar. And Yola, for the champion in you.
People play pickleball for exercise, competition, or to hang out with friends. What your reason is doesn't matter to Gamma. What matters is that you play, that you enjoy playing with passion, and you have so much fun you can't wait to play again. At Gamma, we offer paddles perfect for all levels, including yours, because pickleball is about you, the player, and what feels right. Pickleball is your game. Make Gamma your paddle. Play to live, live to play. Gamma Pickleball.
At the botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's best eggs. They're just so delicious. With better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's best.
Welcome back here to the Players Court at the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. Good one here for you next on court, on the players' court. Champions Pro gold medal match. Marcelo Jardim taking on Lee Sponagel. 2 out of 3 here. Rally scoring games to 15. Win by 2. These boys finish up their warm-ups here on the players' court. Our lead referee for this match, Norman Klingscales. And your second is Trish Winrow. Jardim in the near court in the white. Sponagel in the far end of your court in the blue. Dominic Catalano here for the remainder of the day here on the players' court. Joining me for our match, our gold medal match. From England, Rob Williams, the voice of English pickleball, and all things pickleball in England for that matter, Rob.
Good afternoon, Dominic. Thank you for having me back in.
Well, you jumped out. You jumped in, then you jumped out because you had to go get some touches in because you're playing this weekend, so you got a long weekend of play, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
And then might as well just jump back in for one more match of the day.
Yeah, flew all the way over, and first match here was against the Italians.
Ah.
So it's a European matchup.
People who you play all the time.
If I want to, I can just hop over the pond the other way.
Right.
Go and see the Italians. But such great guys. Augusto and Federico are just real characters and ever present on the European scene, and just really good fun to play with and just good to get some touches. It's starting to swirl outside, so we're going to have it in here. We haven't got the wind to worry about.
Yeah, we're covered here underneath. It's nice under here. As we're about ready to start. Here's Jardim in the near court, like I said, in the white. Sponagel on the far end in the blue. Jardim to serve. Wow, some great gets from both of these gentlemen early on.
Yeah, I was watching Marcello earlier, one of the side courts, and his movement is fantastic. Just covers every gap, gets to pretty much every ball.
Marcelo Jardim, the older brother of one of the greatest of all time to play pickleball, Simone Jardim. Top spin roll there from Jardim, a little higher than he wanted it, but Sponagel, because of that spin, goes a little wide.
Yeah, just jumps off the paddle upwards, sailing wide of the line. And again, second volley, probably like we talked about earlier on the stream. The last one was in your head. Try not to do too much. This time it's too little.
Yep.
Goldilocks needs it just right.
One-handed backhand down the line attempt from Jardim, a little short. Sponagel on the board here.
I don't know a lot about Sponagel. What sort of metrics have you insight have you got, Dom?
A little high on that forehand from Sponagel, but we've seen him a few times. Really good competitor. If anyone's going to push Jardim, it can be him. But again, if Jardim gets you moving laterally, side to side, sideline to sideline, you're in trouble. I don't care who you are in this champions level.
Oh, what a silky backhand roll.
Off his shoe tops. Off his shoe tops with the roll.
Just held it right to the last second and just rolled at the back of it.
You can't do that, Marcelo. You cannot do that. Oh, just the way he holds that. And almost cups it on his paddle here as you take a replay. Take a look at the replay. I mean, he gets Sponagel leaning down the line and then just pulls it cross court. Oh, wow. Great get from Sponagel, but just too much from Jardim.
Yeah, Jardim can pretty much controlling. If he's at the net, he's in control. If he's at the baseline, he's in control. Looks really composed out here.
Yeah, right now 7-1 lead. Oh, I thought he was there, but great control from Jarjing. Again, controlling that kitchen line.
Sponagel is hustling, though. He's trying to get there. He's not going down without a fight.
No, he's not. Oh, he's going to burn that timeout right here is Sponagel, as he's down by 7 here. Game number 1, 1 point on the board. Early on here, Rob, what are you seeing from Jarjing that's just so overpowering?
It's just consistency. It's just making a lot of balls, and it's anything strategic that Sponagel was trying to do isn't working. And he certainly started off the game trying to chip those returns back, give it plenty of air, come in behind it. But that gives a lot of width for Jarjing to hit. And he doesn't have to hit it hard. He just needs to get it low.
Right.
And then he's getting his opponent moving it in the non-volley zone line, and then it's hard to control. And it's just relatively comfortable looking out here.
Just missing that ball on the forehand roll from Jarjing. Didn't miss it by much right there. A little premature on the serve there from Sponagel.
Gets his first and only warning.
He was excited. And the mistake from Jarjing into the net.
Very rare. We don't see that very often.
No.
Often something that disrupts the rhythm does that to you.
A little wide on the backhand roll there from Jarjing, and now Sponagel cuts that lead in half.
Just need to dial it in a little bit. No need to go for those lines.
Oh, Sponagel trying to go right at the body of Jarjing right there, but again, paddle up.
Too
Watch
big.
Jarjing ready for this one right here.
Good split step as well, just as he makes contact. Really well set, really balanced.
Wow, great volley. Good body control, too, from Jarjing. Not to lean and fall into that kitchen.
He really loves that cut on his backhand. I remember watching him at the Euros, and there was a lot of backhand cut dinks going cross-court in that final.
Wow, great control at the kitchen line from Sponagel. I thought Jarjing had that point 1, 2, or 3 times.
Yeah, really all over the net there, really working hard. Deserved to get that point.
Oh, he's taking his time here. His veteran move here, walks away from the ball, lets the ball go all the way to the fence. Takes his time picking it up. Just a little wide on that forehand.
So Jarjing was part of the successful Spanish team that won the men's doubles in the open category, so not the 50 plus.
Right.
So Marcello was playing down, a real anchor for his team.
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
What hustle from both players.
Sponagel on all fours right there in the kitchen. What a get. Just can't get back, and he's like, oh, can I stay out? Great point by both of these gentlemen, but again, just too much Jarjing right now. 7-point lead here in game number 1.
A lot more classical singles play we're seeing here.
Yes.
It's not that real excessive power game we're seeing in the younger side of the men's singles brackets. There's more cat and mouse we're seeing in here.
Yep,
It's
you
really
really
pleasant
are.
to see.
Good placement right there from Sponagel.
You get it deep to someone's backhand, it's always going to be a bit of a battle to stay in that rally. You're always having to turn back on yourself.
Right.
Because you're kind of having to turn your back in a lot of those situations, so you're always a step behind.
Good leave right there. Good recognition from Jarjing. Ball goes just long.
Brings him within 2.
Marcelo Jarjing used to be one of the top padel players in the world. Was ranked number 1 at one point. And right there, look at that forehand cross-court winner from Jarjing on the run.
And we don't see topspin
No.
in padel. It's just not a thing.
Right.
Finally got to play it. And it's all about the slice.
Game point here for Jarjing. And keeps that one-handed backhand in, and we will move on to game number 2. Jarjing taking game 1 by a score of 15-6. We'll take a break, have game 2 here from the APP Vlasic Classic Daytona Beach. We're here on the Players Court. Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Persona IQ, the smart knee. Address your knee pain with a replacement that contains sensors which capture helpful information such as your range of motion, stride length, walking speed, and step count to ensure your new knee is performing at its best. It keeps you connected to your healthcare team so you can receive important reminders and personalized recovery guidance. It's not a GPS. It doesn't collect where you've been or where you're going. Persona IQ, a smarter way to regain mobility.
You need AARP.
BioFreeze USA Pickleball National Championships, November 10th through the 17th in Mesa, Arizona. Designed for pickleball's best, amateurs and pros alike. 14 tournaments, 14 opportunities. Find your golden ticket tournament. Earn your title.
At the Botanist, we always look further, seeing potential where others may not. We sustainably hand forage 22 Isla Botanicals to make a beautifully balanced gin, capturing the essence of our Scottish island home, consciously crafted by our community to be enjoyed by yours. Look further.
You're 0 for 15 against your daughter because of your toenail bruises and blisters. But she doesn't care because she's got the win. So what do? You get RTP socks. With small grip pads inside and out, your feet will be planted and pain-free. So the next time you can show her that her old man still got it. Nice shot.
And that would be a W for me.
Shouldn't have told you about those socks.
Yeah, that's what you get for holding out on me.
Double or nothing.
Huh?
Road to Pro, official sock of the APP Tour.
Looking for...
Welcome back here to the Players Court. Oh, look at this. This is going to be fun. Cedar Quist Eugenio. First point of the match. Eugenio is left-handed. Cedar Quist is right-handed. They played off-handed. Said they were going to do it one point. And Eugenio comes out on top with a big fist pump. And now they're back to normal. Girls having a little fun. Game to 21. Winner moves on to the semifinal here in the consolation part of the draw. Cedar Quist a little inside into and a backhand off the tape, and a 3-0 lead for Eugenio. Dominic Catalano here alongside me. My man from England, Rob Williams.
Good afternoon, Dom. Nice to see the ladies having a bit of fun in that first point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Serious competitors, but also able to enjoy themselves in important stakes.
Yeah, and there's no more smiles now. They're both a little dialed in here. 1-3. Cedar Quist on the near side in the maroon. Rushed it a little bit, did Cedar Quist on that forehand.
Right ball to come in on though, right spot to hit if it goes over.
Oh, nice ball down the line there from Cedar Quist. Sets her feet beautifully.
She had to make it. If she didn't make that ball, a whole heap of trouble was coming.
Oh, good ball right back down that same line now for Eugenio.
It's not Cedar Quist's main discipline, is it, Dom?
No, but I've had the pleasure of... Wait till after this point here. of being on the court with Emily and watching her play closely. And you cannot and should not ever go to sleep on her singles game because she's a grinder. She battles. When she gets balls like that, when she controls that kitchen line, when she comes up, she's very dangerous.
And a lot of these younger players are translating in from tennis, aren't they? So we're seeing the singles game really suited to them.
Emily, a very good college tennis player.
Certainly groundings are important when you're playing singles.
Wow. Great battle here from Quist as she flipped up that lob. Eugenio lets it bounce. It hits the back line, allows Quist to take back control of that point.
Eugenio pretty much won that point 3 times.
That's good pressure right down the line by Eugenio.
Really good hitting, isn't it? It's really good depth. Putting pressure on your opponent.
Oh, that's too good right there from Quist. That roll from her on the backhand and the forehand side, you see it in her doubles game. If she can translate that into the singles side, that ball right there when she's in the middle or even in the sides and the sidelines in the back corner, if she can dip that, it is super scary.
Oh, great control to get that hit the line.
Too good right there again. She's so dangerous, so quick up at the kitchen line. So timeout here from Eugenio. All tied here, 7 apiece. Game to 21, so players will change ends at 11. And
just
Rob,
one timeout, Dom? 1 timeout per player?
2. They get 2 timeouts, and then they'll get that free timeout on the end change. But what are you seeing here? You know, early on it was Eugenio pulls away a little bit. Quist answers. You know, what are you seeing is going to be the difference maker for you in this matchup?
For me, it's execution. When it's these close matches, it's who can play within the margins of their game successfully. You're going to have to push it a little bit on points here or there. You're going to have to really go for it. But it's going to be about consistency. Rally scoring is the truth.
Can't hide behind rally scoring. You really can't, because the more mistakes you make, more points you give up. You can get away with giving up points in side-out scoring when you're serving. You can hide behind it. You don't give up any points.
More.
Right.
You can really go for it because it's not going to affect the scoreboard.
Right.
You're just going to lose your serve eventually. But when you're on return, you lose it. You lose it.
Like the spot Quist is going, trying to go down that line. Oh, foot fault after she makes contact by Eugenio.
Huge hole to hit into anyway, so kind of just taking the point away earlier than it was going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
Almost past her before the referee called. Early serve.
Warning.
First warning.
Oh, too good there. Great angle on the forehand cross court from Eugenio.
Just holding it here. Look, holding, and then she goes.
Yep, she caught Quist on her right foot. Big serve from Eugenio, going for it right there. 1 point away from an end change. Just whipped through that, and you hear her from where we're at saying stay down. What she means by that, as she's hitting that, she's popping up. And when you pop up, you'll pull that ball just a little bit too much. If she stays down through that ball, That ball's going to stay nice and low just over the net.
Yeah, just focus on keeping your head down. Let's watch that ball onto the paddle. Even though you can't really do that, but if you think that, then you'll imagine that process. You'll stay in the shot and have more success and generate that topspin. So, timeout.
As you can see there on the bottom left-hand part of your screen, the save the date for the women's tournament in Columbus, Ohio. It's the APP Women's Open presented by the James. Registration is open for the APP Women's Open presented by the James now. The Women's Open invites all women to come to the Pickle and Chill in Columbus, Ohio, October 3rd through the 5th to compete. Visit the app.global for more information. Last year was our first event, women's event that we hosted at Pickle and Chill last year in Columbus. Was a huge event, looking to get even bigger this year. Both of these ladies were there last year. Competed in that. Was a great event. Both myself and Chad Edwards were on the call for that. We were on our best behavior around all the ladies last year. But what an event that was. Raised money for a great cause. And just a phenomenal event. Ladies, it was old school pickleball. They were having fun, but competing at the same time. And everyone was there and just enjoyed themselves. Oh, good ball right there from Cedar Quist.
Great location. We have women's events in the UK. Molly Nags, who you know from when you were over for the English Open, powered by the APP, has a Femme Pickleball events. Real positive space for women to come and play and compete.
Wow. Unbelievable right there. As Eugenio has that ball up at the kitchen line right there. She punches back. But a great read from Cedarquist to just get that. Good ball from Eugenio, keeping that ball nice and low, trying to make Cedarquist have to hit up on that. Oh, there's that tennis overhead for you. These ladies don't miss that right there. Great angle from Cedarquist. A little wide, little loose on that backhand from Eugenio. All square now at 13 all. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Nicole Eugenio. What a backhand here. She's off balance. That ball's almost behind her as she whips that cross court for the winner. Great ball.
That's loose. That's really loose in rally scoring.
Yeah.
Again, previous point probably playing in the head. Much better there on that return from Cedarquist.
These girls' overheads, it's disgusting. We saw it earlier, Lee Whitwell, in her singles match. She got about 5 overheads that she didn't miss, not even close. I mean, we've seen Cedarquist hit a couple here, and now Eugenio. They just don't miss. It's just textbook.
If you come from tennis, you've had probably millions of serves.
Yeah.
And it's such a related shot.
Yes.
You just trigger that same muscle memory. Don't overhit it if you've got anything in your head that's right, because you want to go 70% pace on most of these.
Yep.
Just get it in a good location.
Just hit a good spot. That's all it's about right there as we get a timeout here from Emily Cedarquist. Down a bit here, trying to battle her way back. Game to 21. Winner will move on. Loser is done for the day. But winner will move on and has 2 more matches to win before taking that 9th place spot and taking home a little bit of cash by winning the consolation draw. Good pressure, right?
Great ball to come in. It's a great ball to come in. Got to hit your lines.
All right, it's exactly the spot that Cedarquist needed to come up. I liked Eugenio's point construction there, though. She didn't make any mistakes. She kept balls in, kept her margins big enough. Oh, and that ball doesn't go over. Cedarquist wanted it. She wanted it bad.
That's so much rip. You're thinking it might trickle over with the top spin, but it lands on the wrong side.
It didn't have enough. Good leave right there from Cedarquist. Again, love the double up on the backhand side of Eugenio. And we're going to get a timeout here from Nicole Eugenio.
Back
as I think this is just more of a, I need to take a breath here. It wasn't that she was feeling that Cedarquist was pressuring her too much. She just wanted a breath here to regroup, take her time.
Yeah, we can't see her on the camera here, but we can see just to the side of us where the commentary booth is, and it's like, taking on the fluids, toweling down, taking a moment.
Thank goodness for the fence here. She's leaning on it heavy.
But then Cedarquist doing the right thing. She just, I'm ready. Come back when you're ready. Got a couple of points on the spin there, looking positive. So both ladies are ready here. Better get underway.
Oh, just a little long there from Cedarquist.
Timeout does its thing. Makes you think.
Yep.
All the time to think.
Wow, great ball from Eugenio right there. What a setup. Just that rip forehand down the line. Gives her an opportunity here at match point 2016.
Oh, and it goes over this time. Did it hit the bar?
No, it didn't. It didn't. I was waiting for it because she had so much backspin on it. I thought it was going to bounce and go back into the bar, and it doesn't. Fights off one match point. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. What a get from Eugenio on the first one.
There we go. Just by touching the kitchen as well.
Eugenio. It wasn't even almost like she was asking. She was almost begging the ref, do I have another timeout, please? She does, so she's going to take it. Take her time over in the corner, regroup again with a 2-point lead. She's had one opportunity to end this at 2016. Cedarquist held her off and then scored another, so now back within 2.
She's got to get 2 in a spin as well. You can't win on your opponent's serve. You've
Correct.
got to win on your own serve.
Yep.
So.
We've seen it numerous times. The best one today was earlier. Lee Whitwell had a 14-6 lead to Endara in the quarter for semifinals, and Lee Whitwell lost 16-14.
Wow.
She had 4 match points, couldn't convert. Endara came all the way back. Oh,
and there we go.
She had her leaning on the left foot. She had her leaning like it was going to go to her forehand, And this right here, she planted on that left foot. Huge point right here for Quist. Oh, she gets it. Wow, what a ball there from Eugenio.
That's the only thing in rally scoring is you get a little bit of hiding on this when you're on the serve. Can't quite tell.
So if Quist can get this one tied up. If not, 20-20. We're all square here. Game to 21. Great pressure there from Quist.
She had it. It was on her paddle.
But the topspin from Eugenio right here, and Quist tries to flatten it out, ends up going straight down. So a third opportunity here to end the match for Eugenio. Oh, Nicole Eugenio gets the lob and then gets the forehand winner. Congratulations, these ladies battling it out. Congratulations to Eugenio. Moving on the bottom half. Quick thoughts on that match, Rob?
Great play from both ladies there. Really big fight from Quist to come back to really push her in those last couple of points. But Eugenio was successful in the end, controlling the net on that final point.
Well, moving on is Nicole Eugenio. Emily Quist will be back tomorrow, mixed doubles. But for our staff, for everyone back here, for the team that we've had in and out here, Rob Williams, Susanna Barr, for all the players, I'm Dominic Catalano. From the Players Court, we're signing off. We'll be back tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern, with more action for you from the APP Vlasic Classic, Daytona Beach. With more action, Classic, Daytona Beach.